A subordinate function.
كله تمام كله تمام.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here. So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Right now, that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? But Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
اها ولا انت فاهم حاجة اصلا.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here. So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Right now, that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? But Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here. So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Right now, that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? But Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
دقيقة واحدة.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here. So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Like now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
هنشوف هيبقى جد ولا مش جد. شوف بس انت ما تنبوش فيها والنبي يا ايفن.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh. لقينا حل.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Keep moving, keep warm. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
Hello, Verbena?
But it's gone now.
What do you have for me?
Yeah.
I checked everywhere,
Well, go do
still
your
no
thing.
sign of the asset.
I'll wait here.
Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
I see something. تكلموا عن مين؟
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
حط عليه تلج.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Errand. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
واضح ان احنا هنقابل حد. لا ما فيش والله يا عبد الله، ما فيش.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up.
تسلم يا عبد الله.
Contact us by
تسلم.
focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Maybe they made Eleuthia. But after what we have seen, I don't think so. الاحتمال ده كان موجود ان هم اللي عاملين إلوسيا بس بعد اللي شفناه ده لو هم اللي عاملين إلوسيا ايه اللي هيخرجهم بقى.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
فكرت كنت لازم اعمل حاجة. معلش لحظة واحدة مش هاخد دقيقة. تفقد المحيط اللي حولك. يعني بص اتعلم مني يا فايلو. لما تدخل مكان تفقد المحيط اللي حولك عشان لو طلع زعيم تعرف تستخبى فين تعمل كده يعني.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines. Send this to my stash.
الفاسينس مش كانوا عايشين برا في الجالاكسي يعني مالهم ومالنا.
Or anything you can blow up.
في صوت في صوت اللي هو الحاجة الأخضر. دلوقتي في تحت وفي فوق. خلينا نطلع فوق الأول.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
ماشي هننزل بقى
What
تحت
were they
الأول.
for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
شوف مش جنبي بس كأن الصوت جنبي. ايه التكنولوجيا اهي. طب ليه اللخبطة دي؟ في مكان تحت ومكان فوق. من سونغ جياو إلى فريق أبحاث فارسينس. الموضوع من موهبة ذات أولوية إلى الجميع. كما سمعتم الآن بلا شك فقدنا ألمع نجم بيننا، وكانت البحوث المتعلقة بالإنماء الصناعي للأوديسيا الأحب والأغلى على بيتر. وبالنيابة عن المجلس الأعلى الجديد أشيد بك على كل الجهود والأشواط الكبيرة التي قطعتها على مدى السنوات العديدة الماضية. ومع ذلك بينما ننعي مؤسسنا علينا أيضا وضع المستقبل المشرق نصب أعيننا. تحقيقا لهذه الغاية سوف نغير أولويات المشروع. خلال الأيام المقبلة سيتم إطلاعكم على المستجدات المثيرة في أبحاث إطالة العمر من منشأتنا في طوكيو ولاجوس، مع مهام جديدة ينبغي إنجازها، وفي الوقت الراهن ينبغي نقل جميع الغرف المكونة خارجيا إلى المخزن. يرجى الرجوع إلى القاهرة للاستفسارات. Please for any instruction go to الكلمتين اللي بيتقالوا دايما دول. يرجى التوجه إلى غرفة من لمزيد من المعلومات. شهدت بيانات تالفة تحسنا كبيرا حيث قل الوقت بين التنقيح الذي تطلبه العلاجات المتاحة تجاريا مثل مجدد الجينات من نبات العبقة. أما بالنسبة لفريق مالك تبدو آخر النتائج الناجمة عن تجاربهم الفيزيولوجية العصبية واعدة. ومع البيانات التكميلية المقدمة من منشأة طوكيو يبدو أننا نقترب من عمليات الزرع الوظيفية للجيل الأول. في الوقت الراهن أرسل أصدقاؤنا في زورك نتائجهم بخصوص محاكاة الدماغ الكاملة، وهي نتائج متفاوتة. كلتا الطريقتين واعدتان، ولكن أي شيء يعتمد على التقدم.
And anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Not yet. اهدى بقى شوية.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
تعالى بقى نطلع من فوق. احنا كده عرفنا ان في باب تحت. نطلع فوق بقى عشان ما احبش افوت حاجة انا. مغلق. الساعة 12. الموضوع توفير معلومات 18 يناير 2065. كلير، أتمنى لو كنت على اتصال معي بشأن الفجر الجديد. أيا كان من تفاوض على هذه الصفقة معهم كان بارعا، والصفقة هي التنازل عن مجموعة من تقنياتنا القديمة في جمع الغبار في المخزن مقابل الحصول على نسخة من كل المعرفة البشرية، يا لها من صفقة. والرجل الذي يترأس البرنامج الفرعي إلوسيا، ذلك المدعو باتريك بروشارد كلاين، يمكنك رؤية البريق في عينيه عندما طرح سيلا من الأسئلة عن تصميم الغرفة المكونة خارجيا، وكأننا نبهره. على أي حال فإنهم يطلبون مواد النفاق. اوكي.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the zeniths, the focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
لويال وبيحبك، ما بلاش استهبال. مش الأماكن الكبيرة أنا دي. التدوير فيها بياخد وقت.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. I can get it from my stash later.
بس الحلو الأماكن دي مش مكركبة، فالتدوير فيها مش وحش. الصوت ده مش صوت الجوهرة الخضراء. ما تسمعنيش يا فار، انت عارف انا رايح فين؟ هاخد بخطوة ولا كأنه عارف بالظبط انا رايح فين. واضح ان انا هقابل حد. لا لا هي متحف. ليه ما اعرفش اخد الاسهم اللي ضربتها؟ ما خدش وقت زي ما توقعت بصراحة.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
237.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
ايه ده البت دي؟
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
لوسيا وارتمس وابولو يا نهار اسود.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck.
حبيبتي.
And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Aaron?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. This one. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
انا عملت كده حبيبتي. حامل. لا 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 مش وقت استهبال دلوقتي خالص.
That thing's quick. Okay, better.
okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
It's time for the stash.
والله الو يلا كانت معاك حلوه الو.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
شوية حلوة واحدة. ايه دي؟
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Shield down! It's on the move!
Let's smash these machines. How about just not fear. It'll do.
Fire without ammo!
That's a quick way to take it down. Now you want to fight the Vanguard? You need some ammo?
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Come on!
Use weapon against it!
ill. She's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
بس عايز اعرف التوفي ده كان عبارة عن ايه؟
This'll be in my... No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
I wonder what it's like, being in space.
It sounds very lonely. Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Where'd Katalo go?
وكنت له جو فين؟ سألت سؤال. Where؟
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
انا حسيت والله، بس يعني ما توقعتش في نفس الوقت. يا نهار اسود، هما ذات نفسهم.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those
مساء
names.
الفل يا علي.
They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbaina, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
لا والله ما اتكلمتش، يعني ما كانش فيه الناس الموجودة في البث عشان استرسل في الموضوع، بس هو الموضوع حرق دمي طبعا. الموضوع حرق دمي بطريقة كويس انك يعني فتحته، عشان ما اعرفش اذا كان الناس عارفاه ولا لا، وما كانش فيه حد في البث فما كانش فيه فرصة ان اتكلم فيه. بس اعتقد ان كده يوبي سوفت الشرق الاوسط محتاجة ان هي تتقفل احسن، يعني تتقفل وما يبقاش يوبي سوفت الشرق الاوسط ولا العاب مترجمة، ويخليهم بقى في نفسهم بس.
You said the Zeniths call it. All I was ever told was that I've speculated that it was or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise.
So it was self-destructed after operating a fit. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected that was more dangerous. I should have recreation.
Yeah, well. So you know about.
It was speculation, but the only self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing!
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, Expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
بس هو يمكن اكتر حاجة حرقة دم من موضوع يوبي سوفت هو ان انا دلوقتي ما بقيتش عارف يعني العب عند مين تاني، يعني اشتري العاب من شركة ايه، معلش يعني عشان بقيت بستحقر شركات كتير، فاللي هو اعمل ايه؟ بقيت مخنوق.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. It's good to...
We're learning... And to thank her, something from the old... Instead, I found... If you ask me, anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
ليه الصورة ما بتجيش زي ما انا عايزها؟ ليه؟ لا ما هم بقول كائنات، انا ما بقتش اقول عليهم بشر بصراحة.
Something from... If you ask me anything...
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
انت عارف اللي عصبني اكتر ايه يا علي من كل ده؟ الناس اللي لقيتها بتحسس على الكلام. لا بتحسس يعني بتاخد بالها هي بتقول ايه. يقول لك والله انا يعني متضايق جدا من رد فعل شركة يوبي سوفت على هذا الوضع، والله يعني ازاي كل واحد. هو انتوا عشان ليكوا علاقات مع يوبي سوفت خلاص النخوة راحت، الدين راح، كل حاجة راحت كده خالص، على اساس ان شركة يوبي سوفت دي هي اللي بتاكلكوا وتشربكوا خلاص، مش عارفين يتكلموا بحدية، مش عارفين ياخدوا موقف.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
المفروض يا علي ده اللي يحصل، بس يعني بتصرف الناس دلوقتي مش حاسس ان ده هيحصل. يعني زي مش فاكر الهب، لما انا لحد دلوقتي ما شفتش الهب قالوا ايه عن موضوع يوبيسوفت، ماشي، بس في ناس تانية اتكلمت عن يوبيسوفت وحرقت دم. بس لو هتكلم عن الهب مثلا، بعد فترة يعني ما عجبنيش برضه رد فعلهم كان مع كول اوف ديوتي، يعني ما كانش عاجبني رد فعلهم مع كول اوف ديوتي، عشان في حاجات ما ينفعش نحسس فيها برضه، يعني هي لازم تتاخد موقف مرة واحدة. ما كانش عاجبني برضه فعلهم مع كول اوف ديوتي، بس انا ما اعرفش دلوقتي هيعملوا ايه مع يوبيسوفت. لا، قال لك احنا هنأجل المراجعة. انا فاكر هما الاول قال لك هنأجل، بعد هنأجل بيوم قال لك احنا هنلغي. هي النقطة في حاجة، هي النقطة في هقول لك، يعني واحد قال لك هنأجل يبقى انت عندك نية انك تراجع. انت مش متضايق من حاجة، انت عندك نية خلاص انك تراجع. انت قلت هنأجل، ما قلتش مش هنراجع. انت فاهم قصدي؟ يعني انت حددتها، انت هنأجل المراجعة عشان الاعتذار ينزل حاجة، فاللي هو يعني انت تمام، انت تمام، هي دي النقطة، انت تمام، انت بس هتأجل لحد ما يعتذروا عن حاجة دينية زي كده، خلاص شكرا انت اعتذرتوا. وبعد التفكير في الموضوع راح قال لك لا احنا هنلغي. هي كلمة المراية المفروض تلغي.
Hey Gaia, it's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
انا لحد النهارده ما لعبتش كول اوف ديوتي الأخيرة دي ولا عايز ألعبها.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines, attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good.
Indeed.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass...
Yes, and to program.
So you could build an army of machines.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary human life above. So yes, I could, given the name, I must, no matter how. Indeed.
ما هي بص انا مش بوحش فيهم، بس انت عندك ممنوعات وسهل انك تتغاضى عنها اوقات. ده معناه انك ما عندكش شيء ثابت. ده اللي مقصوده يا علي. يعني انت لو عندك ممنوعات كان المفروض من وقتها القرار، اكيد هم اتناقشوا في القرار التأجيل او الالغاء، كان المفروض تتناقشوا الغاء. يعني اتناقشوا وخدوا وقتكم وقولوا هنلغي. ما ينفعش تقول هنأجل. يعني في نية انك تراجع، يعني في نية انك تنزل. ده يوصل عند الشركة بايه؟ ما اول بقى ما يعني هيأجل، هنعتذر، هينزل، خلاص. انما لما يبقى في رد قاطع من البداية خالص على الخطأ ده بشيء حاد، الشركة تاخد بالها. مش خطوات تدريجية. ما هو ده اللي انا بقول لك عليه. يعني حتى دلوقتي بقول لك في حساسية على الكلام اللي بيتقال، في عشان عايزين يوبيسوفت ترجع تعمل التورنمنت او البطولة دي في الوطن العربي تاني، فبقى في حساسية. ويعني بناخد بالنا من الكلمة بتتقال ازاي عشان يوبيسوفت ترجع عن كلامها. لا يا عم، تتحرق. يعني من وجهة نظري تتحرق يوبيسوفت باللعبة بالتورنمنت بتاعتها، تتحرق 100,000 مرة. يعني هفهمك تتحرق ليه. مثلا دلوقتي هما رافضين العنصرية، تمام؟ طب احنا دولة او مجموعة دول عربية رافضة النوع ده من الاشياء القذرة، وهنفضل رافضينه. انت رافض رفضنا. احنا مش عنصريين، احنا رافضينه وهنفضل رافضينه. ده شيء يخصنا. والبطولة بتاعتك دي ما علاقة الالعاب بده؟ ايه علاقة الالعاب بان احنا رافضين شيء معين؟ هنفضل رافضينه برضه. انت بتدخل الالعاب ليه في الموضوع؟ بتدخل البطولة دي ليه في الموضوع؟ هما اللي في البطولة دول العرب دول بيقعدوا يشتموا في البطولة عليهم؟ ما انت مالك انت احنا دولة هنقف ضد ال LGBTQ بلس مش عارف ايه الحاجة، كل الحروف اللي انتوا عايزين تحطوها، حطوا حروف ABC كلها. احنا ضد النوع ده من القرف. انت مالك؟ انت ليك بطولتك اللي بتنظمها. حضرتك شايف ان ما ينفعش تعمل بطولة لناس رافضين الحاجات دي؟ الناس المفروض بقى ما تحسسش على الكلام عشان خاطر حضرتك وبطولة حضرتك والعاب حضرتك وتديك على دماغك في لحظتها. انتي شركة قذرة، مش عايزين بطولتك، مش عايزين حاجة منك. ما تعربلناش الالعاب بعد كده في داهية. بتعربلنا الالعاب ليه لما انتي رافضانا اصلا؟ يعني انتي بتعربي الالعاب على اساس ايه؟ انتي بتعربي الالعاب لمين؟ للناس اللي رافضين الفكر ان انتي وقفت البطولة عشان خاطر الناس دي؟ طب بتعربي الالعاب على اساس ايه؟ ولا عشان الناس تبتدي تتمحك والناس تبتدي تقول انا زعلانه والله، مش يعني ما توقعتش كده من الشركه اللي انا بحبها، يعني عيب والله. وفي الاخر الشركه تقول لك خلاص عشان خاطر الناس اللي زعلت دي، بس لازم يعني يبقى في حريه. وطبعا بقى مناقشه بقى، وهنا نقول لك خلاص احنا مش هنغلط في حد، احنا مش ناس عنصريه، احنا يا جدعان انتوا ليكم حاجتنا، ونبقى ايه خلاص كده. بعد كده الناس دي تاخد بالها ان لو لقينا منهم عنصريه مش هيبقى في بطوله بعد كده. عشان الناس بتحسس على الكلام اللي هي بتقول. المواقع العربية بتاعت الألعاب بتحسس على الكلام اللي هي بتكتبه. زي صفحة بتقولك، مش هقول اسمها، احنا ضد العنصرية بأي شكل من الأشكال وضد المثلية والنبي. احنا ضد العنصريه باي شكل من الاشكال، ضد المثليه دي في جمله، بس ضد يعني انتوا مع الشركه ان احنا ضد العنصريه ومش عارف، وفي نفس الوقت احنا ضد المثليه. لا، ما فيش كده، ما فيش كده. يعني انا مش فاهم الناس لو يوبي سوفت وقفت البطوله دي ايه اللي هيجرى. هي الناس وصلت ان هي الناس بتشتري كول اوف ديوتي، ومع شركه اكتيفيجن حتى بعد اللي هم عملوه دينيا، الناس مع يوبي سوفت وبتحس على الكلام عن يوبي سوفت عشان البطوله وعشان لعبتهم. طب ايه الدين وخلاص، الناس ما بقاش عندها دين. الكرامه، الناس ما بقاش عندها كرامه. يعني انا عندي ريمو 6 سيج على البلاي ستيشن وعلى الكمبيوتر، وبعد القرار ده انا كنت بحب العبها، ما بقتش عارف من جوايا، مش بقيت متضايق. يعني بقيت حتى بقول لو جيت العبها هلعبها وانا متضايق. كنت بحب العبها، وكنت بحب العب اساسنز كريد ككل، بس بقى من ناحيه يوبي سوفت حاليا بقى عندي حاجه وحشه. فكنت اتمنى والله ان المجتمع العربي عندنا يبقى عنده نخوه اكتر من كده.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis, illuminable upon and all are
Pharaoh, huh?
understand. He appears.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would empowering my over. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
هو مالك ده خاص بيوبي سوفت ولا ولا بايه بالظبط؟ عشان ما اعرفش مين مالك بصراحه. تقصد في بس يوبي سوفت ولا في بس مين؟ ولا في فيديو ايه؟
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over. So they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground.
مالك تفاحة مؤسس فرع الشرق الأوسط بتاع يوبي سوفت. اوكي.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraform.
Further supporting our.
But why? Given their technology, they could. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago.
It is likely they may be trying to recreate.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground.
بيس على في تويتر. بس اتكلموا عن موضوع الريمبو 6 سيج.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of energy field that shields them.
They seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive while we lack the were I to absorb Hephaestus, no shielding could
So there's hope.
Always.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate...
I have wondered this so far as I can, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate...
A signal that precise would... How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
لا ازاي؟ ازاي وياكل ويشرب منين بقى؟ هي اصل هقول لك الفكره دلوقتي ما بقتش في فكره ان امشي من الشركه. الفكره دلوقتي ان الشركات التانية هتشوفني ضد الموضوع ده. ففي شركات كتير مش هتوظفوا بقى. ايه ده انت ضد الناس دي؟ لا 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 انت تمشي بعد كده بقى. انت مالكش مكان، مالكش عيش عندنا.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
اذا كان الناس اللي مش شغاله مع الشركه يا علي، بقولك بتحسس على الكلام، عايز اللي شغال مع الشركه ما يخافش على شغله. الناس اللي عندها شغل مع شركات تانية بتاخد بالها من الكلام عشان ما تخسرش يوبي سوفت. انت بتتكلم في ايه؟ انت يعني هنسيب دول وهنمسك فيه هو؟ بصراحه مش مقتنع بالفكره دي.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn.
At this point, we perhaps at one time necessitate as their goals evolve.
So they got more self.
I
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well.
بص، هقول لك على حاجة برضه بالنسبة لي يعني جدا. أنا من وأنا صغير كنت أكتر حاجة بكرهها، تمام، لما ألاقي مثلا ناس بتكلم ناس عشان مصلحة. مثلا عارف أنت، مثلا واحد يكون متخانق مع حد مثلا ولا حاجة، وبعد شوية تلاقيهم حبايب، اتنين صحاب ما كلموش بعض بقالهم سنين يكلموا بعض مثلا عشان مصلحة. فدايما بقول ليه كده؟ يعني مش عايز يوم من الايام ابقى من الاشخاص دي اللي هو ممكن اكلم حد بغض النظر عن اي شيء عشان خاطر ليه عنده مصلحة او شيء مفيد او حاجة زي كده. فانا شايف بطبعي يعني ان المواقع العربية تروج من جميع الاسنان، كل المواقع دي كانت بعد الموقف ده، يعني هي وقفت البطولة في الوطن العربي عموما. يوبي سوفت المفروض ان هي وقفت بطولة ريمبو 6 سيج في الوطن العربي. فانا كنت شايف ان الشركات دي كان المفروض تاخد قرار مع قرار يوبي سوفت عدم التعامل مع شركة يوبي سوفت لعدم احترامها عاداتنا وتقاليدنا الخ. هي ما احترمتكش لمجرد انت رافض شيء معين هم عايزين ينشروه، وقفوا عنك شيء معين، ما احترموش ولا عاداتك ولا تقاليدك ولا اي شيء. انت عملت ايه؟ بقيت كاتب كلام بس واخد بالك انت كاتب ايه بالظبط عشان الشركه ما تزعلش منك وما تبعتلكش العاب، وتضطر بعد كده لو لعبه عجبتك تشتريها، ولازم تبقى مراجع وتراجع من اول يوم، ولازم تقول اخبار وتقول. فلا يعني لازم اخد بالي من الكلام، يمكن الشركه ترجع عن قرار ولا حاجه. انما انت كعربي كمسيحي او مسلم عندك فكره معينه الناس دي رافضاها، لا دي على جنب، دي مالهاش علاقه بالشغل. طب ما هم اللي حطوها في الشغل، هم اللي منعوا ده عنك عشان انت رافض دي. انت المفروض بقى ما تخليش بالك من كل كلمه انت بتقولها عليهم، لا تديهم على دماغهم زي ما انا قلت، تديهم على دماغهم. شكرا، مش محتاجين العابكم، مش محتاجين تعبكم، مش محتاجينكم. انتوا رافضين حاجه عننا، احنا رافضينكم، بس خلاص. هي تتحسب كده، ولكن بالنسبه لهم ما تتحسبش كده. بالنسبه لهم بتتحسب بيزنس، يعني يمكن يرجعوا عن قرارهم فالالعاب ترجع فالبطوله ترجع فيلا غلطه ومش محسوبه. فيعني اعتقد ان في اكتر من موقع عربي حاليا انا استحقرته جدا جدا، بمعنى كلمه جدا.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
You're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide plain song with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
كتبهم كتابيا ولا في التويتر على سبيس على تويتر؟
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
يعني مثلا في منشور معين او حاجة؟ للأسف مش عارف. هو سبيس اصلا خلاص بعد ما بيشتغل مينفعش تدخل تسمع اللي اتسأل فيه. موضوع محزن أوي يا علي والله. مش محزن من الشركة كده كده يعني احنا عارفينها ممكن يطلع منها ايه. محزن من الناس اللي انت المفروض يعني هو المراجعين اللي بيدلوك ويقولوا لك ده محزن بطريقة بشعة. لا كألعاب جديدة ما اعتقدش ان انا هجيب منهم حاجة جديدة. ريمبو 6 سيج اللي عندي دي ما بقتش عارف يعني ابقى العبها ولا ما العبهاش. يعني هي عندي الواحد ما بقاش عارف. موضوع بقول لك يعني يعصب.
I see you, champion.
يعني فالورنت. فالورنت.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern.
بعد حاجة معينة مسحتها من
I
عندي.
reported, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
كان ايه يا ربي؟ رفضوا دخول مشاركين من دولة معينة افتكرت بس يعني مش عايز ندخل في السياسة فمش هقول الدولة. المهم رفضوا مشاركين من دولة معينة ان هم يدخلوا البطولة بتاعتهم. انا من وقتها مسحت اللعبة. انا كده مكنتش بلعبها كتير بس من وقتها مسحتها. يعني هو انت بتحدد مين يلعب لعبتك ومين يدخل البطولة من دولته. الالعاب دي دايما بعيدة عن اي شيء. هما بقى لا ما بقاش عندنا احنا الكلام ده. الالعاب دلوقتي بقت اساس كل شيء. احنا هندخل لك السياسة في الألعاب، وهندخل لك القرف في الألعاب، وهندخل لك كل حاجة مرتبطة بالألعاب. يعني الألعاب زمان كانت وسيلة ترفيهية جميلة جدا نظيفة، مش بالطريقة دي. دلوقتي أفلام، مسلسلات، ألعاب، كله خلاص. فالواحد بقى قرفان من كل حاجة. يعني الألعاب علاقتها ايه؟ ده من دولة كذا فمش محاول يشارك في البطولة. ده على أساس ايه؟ إن شاء الله بيرحمك. يعني هي كويس أنا قلت بيرحمك عشان ما أقولش ألفاظ تانية. ده على أساس ايه؟ إن هو من دولة معينة فما يقدرش يشارك في البطولة. ده على أساس إن لعبتك دي بطولتها ايه؟ يعني ايه علاقة الدول بالبطولة؟ مش فاهم. وبطولة تانية تتمنع عشان خاطر الدولة دي رافضة شيء معين. انت مال اهلك؟ انت مالك انت؟ انا رافضه وانت مالك؟ مش عايز بطولتك انت، مش عايز تتحرق انت ببطولتك بلعبتك بكلك. الحاجات دي من امتى ليها علاقة بالالعاب؟ بس هي دي النقطة اللي انا عايز افهمها. الحاجات دي من امتى ليها علاقة بالالعاب؟ من امتى كنت بتحدد انت تلعب ولا لا على حسب دولتك؟ انت ان تبقى في بطولة في بلدك ولا لا على حسب المعتقدات بتاعتك؟ من امتى ليها علاقة بالالعاب؟ من 4 سنين بقى ليها علاقة بالالعاب. 4 سنين تقريبا او 5 سنين حاجة زي كده.
Storm won't last forever. I can push through.
انا نفسي افهم هم عايزين ايه؟ حقيقي بجد يعني هم عايزين ايه؟ هتستفاد ايه؟ هبقى اقول لك على تويتر دولة ايه يعني.
An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads. That tonic looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
هو انا فاكر ان هم منعوا متنافسين ان هم يشاركوا.
What are they doing here? Look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
قايل ما لا تثير غضبه. اقول تثير غضبه كده لما نشوف. يا ابي حماد.
Going down. There we go. Time to override the big guy.
حلو ده. واحد 2 3 4 في 10 ليفل 20 كل واحد ليفل. واو. اوكي. اعتقد قبل النهاية اللعبة دي هتطول معايا شوية. ونلعب الحاجات الجانبية الأول. فعلا ايه المكان
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
المكان الغريب ده بوسايدن والله. انت سايب كل الحتت اللي فيها ميه وجاي في الصحراء.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
ايه الحلاوة دي؟ ادور في الحتة دي كلها؟ الحمد لله في الحتة دي كلها؟ ايه ده؟
Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's doing?
اللعبة دي بتعلق اوقات على فكرة.
Better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Scavenger.
I was out of. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the
هنا
visionary's fate
والشفا مقدما.
hung in the
اتفضل.
balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an Ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
Have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
Casino.
Then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles. Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
So water...
We ran... Shaken. I tried the Abaddon.
Well, maybe I...
Yeah.
So water just...
We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken. I'm not stirred. I tried the Abaddon's.
Well, maybe I...
Yeah.
So water just...
We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken. But not stirred. I tried the Abaddon's beside.
Well, maybe I can...
Yeah.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
You guys don't see...
We're not really delvers at all, we're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora. And we Stemmer Abaddon.
Complains?
He handles the money. When we delve, which makes the...
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Got the compressed air capsule.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place. Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer they're sojourned in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move became.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
كويس المكان مش بعيد.
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data.
ليه كده؟ تعالى هنا. نعم. ده استظراف ولا استهبال؟
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
وحياة أمك؟
Going down! There. Got the data.
غريبة لحد دلوقتي ما عملوش تحديث تاني للهورايزن. اللعبة محتاجة تحديث.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Nice. Positive green shine. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Cold isn't gonna do much. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. The kneecap. Good. Synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine.
مع شوية وقت وخبرة الموضوع بيختلف تماما.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa, there's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't.
Welcome
what
back,
happens after
Ali.
he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how, builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
هنشوف. أخيرا حاجات بيربل بقى، يا نهار أبيض. لا فرحتني والله. حاجات بقى يا نهار، بعد كده الجولد بقى، يعني هو وصلنا. طب حلو. يا سلام. والله فرحتني يا أخي والله. بشتري من عندك كل يوم. الحاجات الغالية دي الله يحرقك.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
شكله مش حلو للأسف. 4 26 22 سالب 27. يا نهار اسود. سالب 25، مش 25، ده سالب 25، ده أقل يعني. اتفضل معاك، اتفضل. 22/18 24/5 22/18 حلوين. النهار 22 القاهرة 22 الحامض 34 بس هيجي قدام برضه. بص ممكن اكون الاول قبل ما اشوف لها جيم بلاي كنت متحمس لها شويه، بعد ما شفت لها جيم بلاي للاسف مش الحماس راح، ولكن تحس ان في حاجه غلط يعني. مش يعني بص مش عارف اقولها لك ازاي، بس تحس ان جوست واير طوكيو الجيم بلاي خلاها بقت اوحش بالنسبه لي. مش عارف، مش ده اللي انا كنت متوقعه يمكن. جوست واير طوكيو مش اللي كنت متوقعه. ده اللي انا اقدر اقوله على جوست واير طوكيو. ماشي، نبيع كل الأقمشة الخضراء. ده كمان ده سبب آخر برضه، الناس اللي قعدوا محمسيني أوي بسبب شينجي ميكامي. أيوه، واخر الموضوع طلع مش لطيف. بص انا ما قلتش وحشة، بس هو بس أنا هفهمك في فرق بين حلوة وفي فرق بين حلوة قوي مثلا، يعني فاهم قصدي؟ ده اللي انا اقصده، هي حلوة ماشي، في بقى الأحلى. يعني لما شفت انت الإعلان الأول في حاجات أكيد بقى يا بقى وحاجات حلوة، شوف الإعلان التاني بتحس بصدمة وحشة أوي بصراحة بجد. يعني على الأقل أنا حسيت بالصدمة دي.
What now?
كويس ان هي عجباك. انا بص، واكتر حاجه يمكن بتضايق منها كمان موضوع اللي هو الفيرست بيرسون. خلينا نتكلم، بس انا مش بتاع فيرست بيرسون بقى. انا بحب يعني مش بحبه، بلعب فيرست بيرسون عادي تمام بس يعني مش اللي هو انت اكيد فاهمني يعني. الفيرست بيرسون حلو بس يعني مش للدرجة.
I'll be
Final.
عشان كده بقول لك يمكن ده اكتر حاجة ضايقني في الموضوع. اوكي. دي احطها مع سلاح ايه دي؟ حلوة دي. ماشي، يعني كده الاخضر كله. لا هو بص، دينج لايت عاملة زي يعني كنت متحمس لها. انا كنت متحمس لدينج لايت، ولكن برضو بعد الجيم بلاي كان لطيف بصراحة. ايوه، ما هو انا كنت شايفهم كلهم. ماشي. هو انا عندي اماكن معينة يعني للحاجات دي ولا ايه؟ ماشي. عموما اجيلك بعدين. دي لايك كنت متحمس لها. اشتريت الجزء الاول عشان كنت يعني اتحمس للتاني، ولكن في حاجات حصلت في التاني كده مش يعني مش عارف، بس ما خلتنيش متحمس ان انا عايزه. مش عارف ايه، بس يعني ما حسيتش الجزء التاني. وبعد ما نزل بقى، يعني مش انا اللي هقول لك بقى، بعد ما نزل الناس كلها تقول لك الاخطاء بتاعتهم، بعد كده يقول لك عجبني اوي والله. يقول لك ده الناس هي اللي غلطانه، الناس البلاي ستيشن هم اللي غلطانين. انا اول مره اشوف كده بصراحه يعني. انا اهو بقالي 30 سنه لا والله بقالي كتير. يقول لك بلاي ستيشن هو. طب ما هو بلاي ستيشن بيشغل العاب تانية حلوه. لا انا اشتريته بس ما لعبتوش.
The crustier the shard counter's mood became.
An elevator? Built by Moreland, maybe. If it still works.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism.
It's great.
بس انت بتسأل على العاب نزلت ولا هتنزل؟
Pessimism may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be.
يعني مثلا لعبة
Never been able to swim this deep before.
لعبة هورايزن. هورايزن انا ما كنتش متحمس لها صراحة. العاب السنة دي سواء نزلوا ولا هينزلوا، يعني ده اللي انت تقصده. ماشي. هو كده احنا شهر 2 فما فيش حاجات كتير. في سيفو متحمس لها، او ما زلت متحمس لها، بس ما حسيت يعني. كنت موفر اصلا للمصارعة، هورايزن فلوس هورايزن للمصارعة بتاع الشهر الجاي، بس زي ما انتوا شفت كده جبت هورايزن.
It started right here more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
ليه سويت زين؟ هي المصارعة وحشة عليه. على فكرة المصارعة تحفة والله. لا هفهمك، انا بقالي كتير سنين ما لعبتش مصارعة، فهي مش فارقة معايا ادفع فيها سعر كامل ولا لا. انا عايز العب مصارعة يعني. هي النقطة مش هلعبها من اول يوم، ولا النقطة ان انا عايز العب مصارعة. فاهم قصدي؟ وحشتني المصارعة. حتى كنت هعمل لها بيودا عشان اخد السكنات بتاعت اندرتيكر. ما هي اللي سوته تيكي ده، ما هي وقفت سنة بعد كده عشان تركز في اللي بتعمله. لا لا اعتقد ان هي 2K اتعلمت المساعة اللي فاتت عشان كده خدت سنة بعيدة عن المساعة اصلا. لا يمكن تكرر نفس الغباوة يعني.
Monaco lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
يعني الغباوة مش للدرجة دي بقى. يعني ما اعتقدش بجد والله، يعني ده ايه ده. بص انا وحشان المصارعة، فهي وحشة حلوة انا كده كده هجيبها. دي النقطة اللي بتكلم فيها، ان واحد مثلا عايز حاجة فهو كده كده هيجيبها، او واحد يعني مش عارف هو عايز الحاجة ولا لا. فانا بقول لك بالمختصر، انا وحشاني المساعة، فانا كده كده هجيب مساعة عشان هي وحشاني. يعني مش فكرة بقى حلوة وحشة بايظة، اكيد طبعا لو بايظة هتضايق.
Poseidon's down here somewhere.
بس انا وحشاني المساعة، بقالي سنين ما لعبتهاش، سنين. اما عملتها ببلاش بعد كده يعني. لا لا بس في فرق بين كونامي و 2K. انا فاهمك على فكرة، انا فاهمك والله. بس هي انا عارفك طبعا والله، شكرا لله. انا بتكلم في نقطة ان انا وحشتني. عارف انت لو اللعبة قصة هقول لك ما اعرفش حلوة ولا وحشة، بس عارف انت لما تقعد سنين كده نفسك بقى ترجع.
Machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
نفسك بقى ترجع تلعب ايه بقى؟ باندرتيكر، تريبل اتش، راندي اورتن، جون سينا. ترجع كده يعني تسترجع المجد كده.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
حاجات كده يا على الذكريات. مسدن بيستهبل يا جدعان. الحلوة بتفر الساعة مجددا. انا اكيد مش مستني القصه، انا مستني ان انا ارجع العب بقى يعني. بس هي دي النقطه. انا اكيد 1,000,000% عايز لعبه حلوه، ولكن انا بالنسبه للمصارعه تحديدا اكتر من انا عايز لعبه حلوه، عايز لعبه مصارعه. متعرفش انت انا كنت عاشق للمصارعه ازاي وانا صغير. انا تقريبا بطلت العب مصارعه من سنه 2013 2014. كانت اخر حاجه على البلاي ستيشن 3 تقريبا ما لعبتش مصارعه من ايام الفور على ما اتذكر. ما جبتش ولا لعبه مصارعه على البلاي ستيشن 4 تقريبا على ما اتذكر، او ممكن اكون جبت واحده. اجري 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 اجري. بالله احنا تهنا. بس مثلا في ناس بصراحة انا ما اعرفش اقول عليهم ايه، اللي هو بيقعد اللي كانوا بيقعدوا يشتروا لعبة الكورة كل سنة دول. طب ليه؟ طيب كل سنة ليه؟ بالجهاز اللي في بقها ده اللي انا عملته. طب ليه طيب؟ يعني انا فكرت ان انا اشتري اعلى نسخه في المصارعه عشان هي مره واحده، ما اعتقدش انا اعملها كل سنه. فبيبقى في مصارعين حتى هم حاطين المصارعين اللي في اعلى نسخه ولاد اللذينه. هي هتبقى مره واحده وخلاص، انما اشتري كل سنه اعلى نسخه في نفس اللعبه. عارف انت لو في حاجه بتكمل، يعني لو في حاجه بتكمل هنا على هنا مثلا اقول لك ماشي، انما مفيش. كل سنه اللعبه بتختلف، بتخليك تاني من الاول.
Manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
وهو السنة دي المفروض ان في فقرة هتعمل اللعبة ببلاش، وعقبال المساعة ما تبقى بعد كده ببلاش، بس هم اول ما بيقرروا تبقى ببلاش بيعملك اللعبة بجرافيك زبالة.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines running.
كويس ممكن تبقى بنسبة 30% متحمس، 60% لا، أي 70% لا. مش متحمس للممثلة اللي عاملة شخصية أولا، ومن الإعلانات ما وصلتليش الحماس اللي أنا أتحمسه يعني.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
ما تفهمش هو في ايه يعني، ما بقوش عارفين يعملوا العاب حلوه ولا في ايه بالظبط، ما تفهمش. يعني حتى جادو فوق الجزء الثاني مش واصل لي الحماس يعني ممكن يكون عشان حاسس اللعبه هي القصه، حتى مش حاسس برضه بالحماس اللي في القصه، شكل صور زبالة. فين ايام المطورين كان نفسهم بس انك اللعبة تعجبك، مش انك يعني هم عارفين لا ايه، كان نفسهم بس انك تشتري اللعبة وتعجبك. المهم زمان كان المطورين عندهم طموح، دلوقتي بقى هو بيعمل اللعبة هتشتريها، عجبتك مش عجبتش يلا في داهية. أنا بقيت حاسس بكده.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
أنا حاسس اللي هو أنا أعمل لك أنت اللعبة ولا إيه؟ لا وجاد اوف وور لو هنتكلم على كريتوس، طلع لك ناس تقريبا كانوا عايشين زمان ايام الاساطير دي وعارفين شكل كريتوس، قصدي شكل سور، عارفين شكله، يقول لك ده شكله، هو ده شكله، انت ما تعرفوش انت. والله يمكن ما تفهمش. هي سكوير إنكس فور سبوكن صح؟
Here's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the...
والله الناس دي على فكرة عصبتني أكتر من إعلان جاد اوف وور نفسه يعني. الناس اللي قاعدة تقول لك إيه؟ تقول لك هو ده شكل السوق، أنت مش فاهمك أنت. كنت عايش زمان انت؟ طب انت كنت عايش انت زمان يعني ايه اللي كنت عايش زمان انت؟ غير كده دي اساطير يعني اساسا المفروض ان محدش شاف صور. الكاتبة هي كاتبة ثلاثية انشاتد؟ اه انا فاكر حاجة زي كده. فاكر تقريبا ومش عارف انا بتاع ذا لاست اوف اس الجزء التاني ده اللي انا مش عايز اقول اسمه، اللي ما شاء الله عليه بقى بياخدوه في كل حاجه. فيلم انشارتد واخدينه يقدم جايزه في السنه اللي فاتت. بقى في كميه قرف غريب قوي.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
لا 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 يا علي، شكله مش زين خالص يا علي بالكرش بتاعه ده وبالمنظر المعفن ده، شكله مش زين خالص. المصيبة في حاجة يا عم، أنا مصدق إن هقول لك مثلا، أنا مصدق إن الناس كانت عايشة زمان وشافت شكل السوق الحقيقي، ماشي؟ وده شكل السوق الحقيقي، يلا ما جاتش عليها، يلا. هي كل أجزاء جود اوف وور سانتا مونيكا عملت اشكال الشخصيات بناء على اشكالها الحقيقيه يعني. بس انا عايز اجابه على السؤال ده، ما يمكن انا مجنون ولا حاجه. كل اجزاء جود اوف وور عملت الاشكال بناء على نفس الاشكال بالظبط، ما غيرتش في الاشكال وعملت اللي على مزاجها. انا نفسي الاقي شخص محترم يقول لي لا، عشان ما حدش بيجاوب على السؤال ده اصلا. ما حدش بيجاوب، بتلاقيهم بيقول لك ايه، يقول لك بس ده شكل صور. طب يا عم فين الاجابه؟ انا بسالك سؤال. كل اجزاء جود اوف وور اللي فاتت سانتا مونيكا عملت الاشكال اللي في الاساطير بالظبط؟ لا طبعا، سانتا مونيكا عملت الاشكال اللي على مزاجها عشان تتماشى مع اللعبه. ما تجيش هنا تقول لي لا اصل هم عاملين شكله بالظبط. انت بتقول ايه؟ هو اي تطبيل؟
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
الناس مستفزه قوي بصراحه، اللي هو اي تطبيل. هو ده شكل صور يا عم، ماشي، هو ده شكل صور. احنا مش عايزين ده شكل صور، احنا عايزين شكل صور نحس بهيبته. فين هيبته بالكرش اللي عنده ده؟ يقول لك يا عم ده شكله في اساطير. من امتى سانتا مونيكا بتعمل الاشكال اللي في اساطير؟ ما تعصبنيش.
That might be the maintenance station, but I
how to get in. Looks like part of this building collapsed.
هم تلاقيهم بص حافظين مش فاهمين، هو بس المهم ان سانتا مونيكا ما عملتش حاجه وحشه.
Let's see where this leads.
في كده اللي حافظين مش فاهمين، تساله السؤال ما يجاوبش، هو بص هو مقتنع ان هو صح. انت بتقول ايه؟ هو صح، هي كده هو صح. هي سانتا مونيكا صح. صح في ايه؟ هي صح. انت ما تفهمش. انت هي صح. ربنا يرحمنا من الاشكال دي بصراحه عشان الواحد تعب.
Stash this away for later.
ما انا يا ابني، ما انا جاوبتك على الموضوع، ما تعصبنيش انت كمان يا ابني بقى. يعني ماشي، انا قلت لك طيب ماشي، انا موافق. هو ده شكله، انا موافق. سانتا مونيكا في كل اجزاء جاد اوف وور، ما اعرفش اذا كنت لعبتها او شفتها، تمام. الشخصيات اللي هي عاملاها هيدس، سانوس مين، هيدس، زوس، بوسايدن، كل دول، بالدر، كل دول عملت اشكالهم بالظبط زي الاساطير. انا عايز اجابه بس، يعني اقنعني. انا لما دورت لقيت لا، الاشكال اللي هم عاملينها سانتا مونيكا غير الاشكال بتاعت الاساطير، هيركليز على ناس كتير. وطبيعي ان هم ما يبقوش نفس الاشكال، انت مش بتعمل لي حاجه تاريخيه. هو كريتوس كان موجود في التاريخ ولا ايه؟
System shutdown is almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He wasn't so like the others.
ما على فكرة يقدروا يخلوه مختلف. ليه؟ هو صور بتاع مارفل افنجرز، هو صور بتاع سكوير انكس بتاع اللعبة، مش هو صور. هو بس نفس الشكل شوية، البدلة مختلفة مش عارف ايه، بس مش هو صور يعني. انا ما قلتلكش اعمل لي الشكل ده. انا مش عايز الصور بتاع افنجرز، عشان بس في ناس مرضى كتير، وانا يعني مش عايز اغلط، بس انا بكون عايز اغلط والله العظيم، عايز اغلط بطريقة. في ناس مرضى كتير، انا ما يقول لك اصل هم عايزين الصور بتاع افنجرز، مش ده. روح طنط، روح ماما انت حبيبي، لا ما تجمعش يا حيوان يعني. انا عايز اشتمهم الناس دي بجد والله. اصل ما تجمعش، انا مش عايز الصور بتاع افنجرز، بس مش عايز انا الشكل المقرف ده. فين الهيبه يعني؟ فين الهيبه؟ انا مش حاسس بهيبه في منظره بكرشه ده.
That did it. Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
لا ولا الموضوع الكبير بقى يعني بعيدا ان هو عنده كاش. انا كنت قاري تمام، حد من اصدقائي خلاني اقرا الاساطير بعد الجزء الاول بتاع جاد اوف وور، فانا قريت ويعني مش فاكر خالص ومش مقتنع خالص ان هو ده شكله. طب يعني فلنفرض هو اولا برضه انا لسه عند كلامي ان حتى لو ده شكله المفروض يعملوا حاجه تانية عشان ده شكل مقرف جدا خالص. ايوه عارف انت تقصد مين، ده تصميم فخم، عارف انت التصميم ده كده فيه فخامه كده، تحس هو باين عليه يعني. وتصميم اودن يا نهار اسود، مسخن من سيد اللاسيت. تصميم اودن ايه التصميم ده؟ والله ايه التصميم بتاع اودن ده؟ مين الراجل الشحات اللي انتوا جايبينه ده؟ انا عايز افهم. طب التمثال اللي كان معمول لسور ان هو ما عندوش كاش ومش عارف في الجزء الاول، التمثال ده راح فين؟ ازاي سور عاملينه كده؟ انا عايز افهم يعني. ده تخلف. المخرج بتاع الجزء الاول قال لك انا مش هاخد الجزء الثاني، هنخلي مخرج تاني عشان كل واحد بقى بابداعاته وافكاره ومش عارف ايه، والخلطبيطه والصلصه اللي هم عملوها دي والهبل ده وبوظوها خالص. هو لا بص يا عدو النبي، بلاش نتكلم في الموضوع ده عشان ايه محروق دمي اصلا. انا بني ادم برضه. والله يعني اصل انا بني ادم وهم دول مش مراعين ان احنا بشر. المهم ان احنا طلعنا بالقناع النهارده من اللعبة. بس نيجي للسؤال المهم، انت متحمس لايه السنه دي في الالعاب؟ لعبة كريبي تقريبا، بس حاول تفرق يعني تقريبا. مش لعبة اللي حد بيبقى تحت المية تقريبا او حاجة زي كده. هي لعبة رعب تانية تقريبا. كنت الأول فاكره إعلان فيلم.
It's a miracle.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Kirby, مش creepy.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
فقدك تقصد لعبة كريبي
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
تلج جوه المية.
Much better.
لعبة اسمها كريبي او فيلم مش فاكر. انا كمان اتوميك كارت متحمس لها تصدق. شفت لها اعلان من يومين جديد اتحمست لها والله.
Everyone okay?
Little fracas never hurt anyone.
زي ايه؟
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course.
Tales of Arise.
You need any help?
ممكن والله.
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
لو كفايه ان هي تنزل اكس بوكس، حتى مش مهم تنزل جيم باس، المهم ان هي تنزل اكس بوكس. طب ما انا عندي فكره، طب ما تحول انت البلاي ستيشن، يعني لو انت عايز تلعب اللعبه قوي يعني.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
طبعا محلولة يا حاج. اصل يعني ده الاسهل على فكرة، انك تجيب بلاي ستيشن اسهل من ان هي تنزل اكس بوكس من وجهة نظري.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access.
معرفش، ما فكرتش ليه فيها ليه بجد، معرفش. أنا مستغرب إنك ما فكرتش فيها على فكرة.
I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
مفيش عندكم في الدولة يعني؟ احلف. لا انا مش فاكر انك قلت لي الكلام ده قبل كده على فكرة والله. ايه ده غالي ليه كده؟ احنا عندنا برضه البلاي ستيشن 5 كان جات له فترة اغلى بكتير من الاكس بوكس، والاكس بوكس نزل بسعر رسمي عادي جدا.
To Gaia.
هو مش الرسمي طبعا، هو يعني اقصد سعر اللي هو لحد دلوقتي هو ما زادش عنه ولا قل.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
لا انا ليه علاقه بالمحلات امازون والحاجات التانية دي مع نفسها. انا بروح المحل نفسه، ما بحبش اشتري من الموقع.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Wand and crew must have headed back up top with all the embers they could.
هو ده اللي فاهم معاها ان في حذاء، في ميه في الحذاء. لا ما احنا عندنا احنا سعر بلايستيشن 4 نفس سعر السيريس اس. او يمكن اغلب نسب بسيطة حاجة كده. يعني بص هي تعوم بهدومها انما الميه تدخل في البوتس. يا نهار اسود، الميه دخلت في البوتس يا جماعه. يعني انا اكتر حاجه بكرهها لو انا مثلا مش قاعد على رمله، يعني عند رمله كده قاعد على كرسي مرجحه ولا حاجه، بتضايق قوي لو في رمله دخلت في الشبشب. عارف انت الحذاء، يعني لو الرمله دخلت كده ما بين صوابعي كده ببقى متضايق قوي، فتغسلها بقى. لا انا مش قاعد على رمله، انما لما تيجي تقعد عند الرمله قاعد كده بقى على الارض كده ومأنتخ كده وبراحتك، ما طبيعي هيدخل رمله في الشبشب وفي رجلك وفي صوابعك. لا خليك مش عارف بقى احسن، خليك مش عارف. $400 والله السعر عندك لطيف والله. يا ابني انت لو عرفت الاسعار هنا هنصعب عليك.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
اكس 5 ولا زود في الارقام براحتك. هلا صح سمعت عن الموضوع ده؟ في لعبة نازلة شهر 3 تقريبا او حاجة زي كده، وهتنزل بلاي ستيشن ناو في نفس اليوم تقريبا او في نفس المدة، مش هتاخد كتير يعني.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
What?
How much did all this cost?
What's going on out there?
Wow.
Oh, a show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew... Who's gonna stay?
لا قلت لي امتى يا ابني؟ انا شفتها قبل البث يا ابني. واحنا اتكلمنا في الموضوع ده اصلا؟
I should come back and check on them later.
نكون
For now, I
اتكلمنا
need to get
وانا
Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
هي ايه ده؟ هي لسه مش متحدد لها ان هي تنزل جيم بس ولا لا؟ يا لهوي، في اولويه بقت لبلاي ستيشن. بلاي ستيشن بقى ليها اولويه. اتكلمنا على شادو وورير يا ابني. يا ابني والله ما فتحنا، ما اتكلمنا على شادو وورير. بص انت، مش فاكر ان احنا اتكلمنا عن الناو اصلا. لو اتكلمنا على خدمة الناو كنت هتكلم في الموضوع ده. احنا النهارده ما اتكلمناش خالص على خدمة الناو.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
استنى نبص تحت فاينل.
A few days ago, I
أهي
came across a
شادو راح
massive bloom of
تنزل.
flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there too.
لا
I offered
تصدق
to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an
انا قريت
accomplished
حلتها
soldier, to be
العبقري،
sure.
ما قريتش اللي
But
قبليهم
her spear isn't as sharp as it used to
يعني،
be.
فلو تنزل جيم بس
If you
يكون
get
حلو. ودي قريتها.
If I'm out
شادو
there,
وورير
keep
دي
an eye
ما
out for her.
شفتهاش خالص. شادو وورير راح تنزل ناس ما ادري. لا يبقى احنا بس ما قصدي ما اتكلمناش فيها. لا نازله ناو يعني، شفتها انا على البتاع ده. بلاي ستيشن منزله تويتر ان هي تنزل بلاي ستيشن ناو يوم 1/3. وبكره الاعلان عن العاب البلس اللي هتنزل تقريبا برضه يوم 1/3 تقريبا.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
لا ما عنديش اشتراك ناو. انا ما اشتركتش غير مره واحده كده، كان $1 اشتركت، هي المره دي الوحيده اللي اشتركت في الناو.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
كان تقريبا لمده شهر ولا حاجه، بس ما
Found anything
طولتش.
else combing through that data?
ما لعبتش كتير اصلا.
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the Zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
بص هفهمك حاجه. دي انا فهمتها مع الوقت عشان اكس بوكس خبيثه برضه. العاب بلاي ستيشن بتقولك هي طالعه امتى، ماشي؟ في اللي بيطول في اللي ما بيطولش على حسب المده، بس بيطلعوا. اكس بوكس الالعاب بتطلع من غير ما تقولك، يعني ممكن لعبه تنزل وتطلع بعد 2 3 او شهر وانت ما تعرفش عشان هي ما قالتش، ولا بتنزل بوست. عشان دورت في موضوع البوستات ده، ما بتنزلش بوست بتقول الالعاب اللي خارجه. اكس بوكس ما بتنزلش. انا دورت كتير على تويتر وعلى كل صفحاتهم مفيش بوست واحد بيقول لك الالعاب اللي ماشيه، هو دايما بيقول لك الالعاب اللي نازله. فانت بتحس ان العاب بلاي ستيشن ممكن بيطلع اسرع عشان هم بيقول لك يا اخي خلينا ماشيه امتى، الالعاب اللي ماشيه والالعاب اللي بتفضل على طول. كل شهر بيقول لك اللعبه دي كام شهر واللعبه دي ثابته ولا مش ثابته، عكس اكس بوكس ما بيقولكش اصلا، فانت ما بتعرفش.
Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
لقيت لك حد بيقول لي لا 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 بتنزل وما بتنزلش. ادور بتنزل فين يعني، ما شفتهاش نزلت خالص.
Let's do this.
تطبيق الموقع مفهوش، بس هقول تاني هقولها، الموقع مفهوش. دورت على الموقع والله العظيم اقسم بالله، دورت على الموقع على الالعاب اللي خارجه قريب، الموقع مفهوش. اعتقد لازم تكون مشترك في الجيم باس عشان يعرفوك.
Okay, I can do this.
عشان كده انا اتعصبت من مايكروسوفت.
I'm done.
يعني مثلا اختبار اهو، اختبار على ما اتذكر يعني، اختبار اهو بلاي ستيشن ناو بيلعبنا عدد الكل العاب هاي بلاي ستيشن. في حاجة في الجهاز ولا ايه؟ فيو اول هي العاب البلاي ستيشن بلس يعني. ندخل على جي تي مثلا، هي نازلة ماشية يوم 5/3، هي ماشية يوم 5/3 تمام. لو دخلنا على تويتر وقت ما نزلت العاب البلس، معلش فين بلاي ستيشن اهو ننزل. هينزل كتير طبعا عشان الشهر ده نزل فيه هورايزن اهو، لسه 19 فبراير، لسه 18 فبراير. ايه ده كل ده في 18 فبراير؟ ليه كل ده؟ ليه كل ده كتير اوي؟ انزل 15 لسه 14 جاية اهي. ايوه في ايام ما بتنزلش فيها كتير اهي الحمد لله. وصلنا ل10/2 هو هنشوف ده وده، هنشوف الاتنين، هنشوف كل حاجة. والله ده اصلا ده وقت في موضوع اكس بوكس. ده ايه ده؟ ده بلاي ستيشن ناو. ده ايه ده؟ ايه ده اللي هو انت صح عشان التليفونات فيها البتاع دي. انا قلت ايه اللي جايب فوق مع تحت. The following games are leaving the game pass library soon. معلش صفحة ايه دي؟ يعني ايه ابعت لي الموقع. ايه ده؟ هي فيس سيتي في ناو؟ لسه واخد بالي على فكرة، فايس سيتي ولا فيس سيتي في ناو؟ اهي الموقع بتاع بلاي ستيشن، وندخل على اكس بوكس برضو. نيوز اكس بوكس coming soon to Xbox Game Pass total war. اوكي. Available day coming soon يوم 17 فبراير. اوكي اوكي. leaving فبراير 28. ماشي استنى لحظة. الألعاب اللي هو بيقوله نازلة، ماشي دي نقطة برضه مهمة. قالك في مش كاتب إذا كانت اللعبة ماشية ولا هتقعد على طول. يعني مثلا فيس سيت اهي كاتب لك في الاخر available لحد يوم مانداي 5/2. ايه ده 3/5؟ انا افتكرتها يوم 5 شهر 3 والله. مايو يعني. اوكي يبقى هتمشي يوم شهر 5 جي تي فيس سيتي. ايوه اللي طالع ما بيقولكش اللي داخل ده طالع امتى. يعني هو بيكتب لك اللي طالع وكمان ما بيحطلكش صور. دارك سايترز 3 ماشيه. بس مش عارف ليه حاسس ان توضيحاته مش زي يعني مش حلوه، مش عجباني بجد والله. يعني كنت عايزه يوضح اكتر من كده. المهم نرجع للعبه. انا السؤال المهم بقى، السؤال ده مهم جدا على فكرة. شفت بلاي ستيشن في ار 2
and it's out. Let's see what you got. Someone's only got one piece left. One piece left.
ايه رأيك في اللي انت شفته؟
Let's see.
الشكل مش عاجبني.
Your turn. There it goes. What should I do?
يعني
You're up.
لا اليد حلوة. هو انا شكله هو اللي مش حلو. يعني الغريبة ان اليد حلوة. هو شكله هو اللي مش حلو.
Yep, you win. That was fun.
النضارة حسيتها تبقى أحلى من الأول، بس للأسف شايفها أوحش.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
والسماعة تتلبس ازاي أصلا؟ يعني أنا أكتر حاجة عجباني في الفي ار 2 شكل الدراعات.
Is your focus acting up again? Something else you wish to discuss?
Are you guys training with Erend as well? I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken... He called the Utah... Laughed at the idea of... Before I knew it, he and I... The man is slow. Don't look so worried. Next time he's going...
Just try not to kill him.
Injuring his...
I should go.
Gaia awaits.
يد ما تفهمش فيه ايه يعني، ليه المعاملة اللي بيتعاملونا بيها دي؟ بيتا بيتا
Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
لا خايف بيتا دي لا تكون جاسوسة.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Downstairs. Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
ما اعرفش والله يعني. ده سؤال مهم فعلا. هم حبوا يعمل لك ان الشعر يعني شعر السايب.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When I dove, but if he...
Faced with...
Even still, water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. I guess I should get going.
على فكرة المفروض يخلوني اختار مثلا ان احط مثلا ايه هنا في الاول ايه في الاخر من الكروت دي. يعني مثلا عايز الصور دي تبقى دايما هنا في الاول، مش كل مرة ادخل اروح للاخر. يعني يخلوها برضه في التحديث دي.
Drone's reconnected now.
I like this one.
لا والله ايه كده قلتلي ليه؟
That's fine.
فين كورته وقلعته وكده؟
Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
كوتالو فين كوتالو؟
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. this leads.
لا انا ممكن اخد كام سكرين شوت بعد كده اكون عايز ابص عليهم، مش عايز ابص في نفس اللحظه يعني.
Power cells? Huh.
هي حلوه برضه انك تبص عليها في نفس اللحظه.
Did it?
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
ممكن يظبطوها في تحديث.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
بس هي في حاجة هي مش عنصرية. بس هو فعلا في حاجة.
The design of the ag lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around it. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
يعني هي في حاجة بجد، سؤال مش عنصرية بس سؤال مهم والله. هو ليه مخلين جايا سودا؟ بس هي دي النقطة.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me.
يعني واحدة زي إليزابيث شعرها أحمر بيضة مش عارف ايه ليه، بس هي دي النقطة. بصراحة مش مقتنع.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
طب ما هم زودوا عاملين فار الأسود من الجزء الأول، وإذا حطوا قبيلة كاملة سودا ويعني ما حاطين ماشي، ده طبيعي إن أنت تحط ناس. أنا عايز أفهم إيه اللي عمل، يعني المفروض إليزابيث دي هي اللي عاملة جايا، هي اللي مصممة جايا. طب أنت مصممة جايا ماشي أهلا وسهلا. ليه مصممها كده يعني؟ مش واصلة لي، موصلها ليه يعني؟ مصممها ليه سودا؟ بس دي النقطة. هو لازم نقف مع اي حاجه ضد اي حاجه باي حاجه وخلاص. يعني انا مش عنصري بجد والله، انا بس بقى مش مقتنع، مش فاهمها.
Hey.
Aloy, I hope all is well enough under the circumstances.
I'm holding up.
Good.
You said you were training with the focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
شكلها غريب، مش يعني مش دي جاية اللي انا تخيلتها، اللي هي مش فاهم
Getting
ليه.
ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
يعني انا شايف من وجهة نظري لو ما كانوش خلوا جاية شخصية كان هيبقى افضل.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Must be strange.
Their strengths and to think that such a tiny
Must be strange.
To think.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
I should get going.
Back to my training then.
Woo! Woo! المفروض يعني بس جاية زمان ما كانتش سودا يعني. والله ما عنصرية، بس بجد مش لايقة.
Hi. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording of the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little
أول حاجة شافتها أصلا من وهي صغيرة.
Something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
لا المفروض ان على ما اتذكر يعني لما درست انا في زمان. لحظة واحدة بس عشان غلطت غلطة وحشة أوي. لا اللي انا فاكره يعني على زمان ان جايا دي كانت الارض كلها، كوكب الارض كان كله عبارة عن قارة واحدة، كتلة واحدة اسمها جايا. جايا دي مش فاكر ان في اساطير جايا دي كانت انسان او كائن يعني. اللي انا فاكره ان الارض ذات نفسها كان اسمها جايا، كان يطلق عليها جايا مش الارض. كانت كتلة واحدة قبل ما تنقسم لقارات وحاجات زي كده. فاكر ده اللي انا خدته في التاريخ والجغرافيا والحاجات دي.
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk
هي
about
اللي نجي نازلة امتى؟
What about herself? Did she...
مستمر في ايه؟ ايه ده؟ 25/2 ده نازل بعد بكرة.
Did you ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think back on
ممكن نص ساعة واخلص.
She was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
ممكن نص ساعة وأخلص بس لحظة. مش كاتبين اللغات صح؟ أقذر حاجة في صفحات بلاي ستيشن دي إن هي ما بتكتبش اللغات بتاعت اللعبة قبل ما تنزل. الشام هيدورها في إيه؟ ما تكتب اللغات المدعومة في اللعبة. اللهم قوي إيمانك يا علي. روح تصبح على خير. روح، أنا كده خلاص بشطب يعني. عشان كمان لسه عايز اكل عشان ما فطرتش اصلا.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment.
دلوقتي بس انا عايز اسجل كل حاجات القصه، كنت لعبت الباقي لوحدي.
I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
لا ما بيكتبوش، بلاي ستيشن ما بيكتبش اللغات المدعومة في الموقع. بلاي ستيشن بتكتب اللغات المدعومة بعد اللعبة ما بتنزل للأسف.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space.
لا البث بتاع يوتيوب هيبقى القصة بس. البث بتاع تويتش هيبقى بلاتينيوم على مهمات جانبية على حاجات زي كده.
I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a
هقول لك هم قايلين لي كام في المية، بس طبعا هم قايلين لي كام في المية ده مع المهمات الجانبية
والعالم. It looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
ما هي بيتا نسخة من إلوي، فالاتنين حلوين. الاتنين نسخة من دكتور إليزابيث سوبي.
Secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view.
I could see white caps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
دي آراء بقى يعني. بص بما انك شايف بيتا حلوة، ده فخ بقى، يبقى انت شايف إلوي حلوة. الاتنين نفس الشخص.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
اهتمي بيها شوية يا إلوي، البت وحيدة.
You said Tilda showed you
انتي قلبك جاحد ليه كده؟
paintings and let you access. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
اختلاف في الشعر على فكرة، يعني لو الشعر هو هتلاقيه هي الوش هو إليزابيث هي.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
مش عارف ليه إلوي مش متعاطفة، يعني ما بتتعاملش مع بيتا بطريقة أحسن من كده.
Oh, Aloy. Hey, I just wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
And look, about earlier.
Forget it. Was there anything else?
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And?
مش دايما.
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well, keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so.
Have you... I didn't think that's all she I know. Yeah. I guess so.
هنشيل حاجات كتير. عصف. مش عصف طبعا.
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
You said that Tilda reached out to... So this...
خد بالك برضو ان إيلوي عانت كتير بقى.
That's enough for now.
Good.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more... color.
Duly noted. What do you think of this?
It's an... though it could use...
Duly noted.
لا قوي. راتشت وكلانك كان في ان انا اقعد اخد سكرين شوت والكلام ما يتكتبش.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. Have you...
I did see...
That stuff's as...
You get used...
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
عايزة تنام دي.
Have you... That stuff's...
You get used...
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
انا عايز وعينيكي مفتحة إيلوي.
Have you spoken with Erend?
روحي على روح.
I did.
That stuff's...
You get used.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
أخيرا.
I should get going.
If I can help in some way,
أنت شكلك مليت
say the
من
word.
اللعبة.
I will. Thank you.
أو مني حاجة من الاتنين.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a... museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds... crowded, but nice. Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while?
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure you won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Do I smell?
Besides, that's what my...
Maybe another time.
اتخنقت والله. مش عارف هما كان لازم يعملوا إلوي حلوة يعني.
Do I?
Besides, that's what my...
Maybe another time. Do I?
Besides, that's what my...
Maybe another time.
لما يستفادوا ايه لما يعملوها حلوة يعني.
Think you have time for...
With you? We can plan...
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
It's Hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. What do you make of this?
Well, the way I can't. Maybe. But whatever she. If we knew what.
I don't know.
Oh well.
Maybe.
مرة كمان مرة
What do you
كمان.
make?
Well, I. But what if we knew?
I don't know.
Oh well.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. How's training?
Discovering when we this world, I thought, but a lot has changed. Now I'm just trying to make versus everything I.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. What do you make?
Well, maybe because, but whatever. If we knew what.
I don't know.
Oh well.
Maybe. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time. Time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I see everyone's settled.
Zoe says a home should always spring. I asked Aaron to help find some.
Still, it's not a bad idea. How's training?
But now I'm just versus every.
The change is. I see every.
Zoe says I asked.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy.
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the first person she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's the Zenith. This Tilda was an abrupt severance of such a relationship would.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So
it's the Zenith. This an abrupt.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. I found why is it
With primate had everything gone. Humans
can we
I require the preserved.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. The Zeniths. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit to protect.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Heard the Lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the Grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Krigella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
I've got nothing to report.
Take up.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
نجي الوقت.
I need a word. Quick, you've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Battea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Ravager on the phone. Armed for a fight.
Outlander, will you trade with the not?
May your enemies fall. My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
place to rest. Whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. Something nearby is sending that signal. Sounds like a Tallneck's nearby. Another Tallneck. Land settlement. Looks abandoned. But fair enough to get me on that Tallneck.
اسود.
glide in. Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. Damn. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
From range! Continue firing! For the ancestors! Got her in my sight! I've lost that hostile! One more step, barbarian! Pick her up, now!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast and get... There's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. I can grab this from my stash later.
Gold.
like some sort of old office complex. Better leave it alone for now.
Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
Stash. A metal flower. Demeters should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. No way out. Great. At least there's a console. log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. Could take those soldiers out quietly.
The ancestors led us here. Knowledge will be found.
Hey! All hail the Take her up now! Stop shooting! No way! She's hurt! Protect the site! Kill her! Now you have to fire! Put her down! Hope it hurts. We'll have to search. My blade is yours. Protect me! I'm going to kill you! Face me! One-on-one! Take her up, now! I see you, Nora!
I really wish these people would talk to me instead of trying to kill me.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. Those souls...
and defend it from the ignorant. Not that you see, but back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But I hoped...
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
بس كده كفاية كده النهاردة. اشوفكم البث الجاي على خير. See you later guys. Bye.